Hello, hello. Greetings. Posting all my updates or things. Not updates. Alerts. What the hell are they called? Stream notifications. There we go. Yeah. I'm about to hit the shower. Nice. Becoming less stinky. It's a good goal to have. Sometimes you're just too stinky. I get it. You walk around, you go, oh my gosh, what is that smell? Is there a dog in the house? You go, oh no, I'm the only one in the house. Do I have to re-enter raffle? Yes. Kai, are you projecting? No. What does a stinky vampire smell like? Like, is there bat smell? Do bats smell? Huh. You know, I don't know. Hello, Mario. Oh, I didn't do it. That wasn't good. Don't listen to that. You're never late. Are human designs allowed? They are always allowed. You didn't watch enough to redeem? That is a-okay. You sent too early? Gah. Do you want me to refund you, Vesper, and so you can keep typing? So I can do that. I have that power. Are Pokemorphs allowed? I don't know what that means. But if it is a creature, it is allowed. Everything's allowed. You could give me a picture of your dog. I don't... Everything is allowed. There are no rules. Oh, I mean, except for, you know, don't have me draw weird things. You know who you are. You're having me draw weird things. Yeah, Pokemorphs are totally allowed. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. What do you mean you don't want to draw Among Us fart porn? Yeah, I wonder. I think about that guy so often. I really do. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I must perform the sip. The sip? Do I sip? Please ping me on Discord. If I win, I may be eeping. I will try. I will try. Everyone sips? Are you sure about that? Sorry, let me say that right. Are you sure about that? Some gulp, everybody gulps. You got my art raffle entry, right? Let me go through and get everybody. You know what? Let me change the thing. Go bam. That way you guys can actually see what I'm up to. Nate Dog, I've just entered you. I'm going down the list right now. Hecklejack, welcome. Jail Draws, oh, welcome. One True Ollie, welcome. And then, let's see, Corvus, welcome. let's see. And Kinch, welcome. All right, who asked if they were on the list? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Ailuri Duke. Hold on. A-I-L-U-R. Yeah, you are on here. You are here. Let's see. And then Horseweave, welcome. Bumblebina, oh, welcome. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. You guys are going absolutely nuts. Okay, Avian, welcome. So while I'm putting people's names on this big old wheel, I'm gonna do a prediction. Bam. So if you guys want points, this is one way to do it. Basically pick on a color. If that color wins, you get points. That's pretty much it. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy, no money involved. Just good old gambling. And if you come from a country where you can't gamble, I'm sorry. That's on Twitch. It's not on me. Don't write me angry letters. Let's see. Nebula, got you. Dima, you don't see yourself? Let me check my list. Dima, you are on there. I swear. Kai promoting gambling? I would never. I would never. Ruby OC trying to grab link? Okay. I will trust you to grab that link if you win. I trust. Lazy Shadow Mancer. And Max Floof. You guys are, by the way, if you haven't voted on a color, press the little predict button. One of the wheel sizes is blank. I'm squinting. I'm squinting real hard. I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. How? How is there a blank? How do I do that? Wait, how is that even possible? Did it not like someone's name? Is that what that is? What the heck? Oh, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've been doing this for a couple years now. I've never seen that. If it lands on the blank one somehow, do you guys want to roll again? Or is it a respin? Because it's not on my... The blank isn't on my list. So it doesn't exist. How weird. Okay. Respin. Got it. Okay. Are you guys ready? I think I have everybody on the list. If it's blank, you draw everyone. That would be a dark day. All right. We're going to give it the old shuffle. Welcome. Our prediction's done? Yes. I think it's like two minutes long or something like that for predictions. I tried to make it as long as I can without it being like an hour long. Kai, wait. All right. I'll wait. Only because it's Dad Otter. If it lands blank, you give a random. I wish I could give points. I actually do have points. I don't know how to give them to people. I don't think I can. I wish I could. I think that would be good. That would be really, really good for the economy. Which otter is it? It's that one. Dat Otter. Perfect. Dat Otter, welcome. Does that get rid of the blank space? No, the blank space is now on pink. What the heck? All right. Shuffle. And shuffle. Let's go. In 3, 2. Oh, Project Shadowcat, you just got in there just last second. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Mazinjaz. I know that name. And that is a purple win. Good job, Purple. Keep it up. You guys are big winners as of late, if I recall correctly. Let me see what you'd like, Maz. So while I look for this, you guys get to see this wonderful blank screen. Enjoy. Isn't it fantastic? Wow. Let's see, Maz. I think I need a plugin, maybe like a search plugin. That would be great. Okay, I see you, Maz. What would you like? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Bam. She has assets. Built right in. As of lately, gotta be rigged. I wish it was rigged. I mean, I guess I don't. No, I wish it was rigged. Sometimes there are really hard characters to draw, and I wish it was rigged. All right, let's see. What color was that? Purple? Good job. Whoa, wait. Only one person voted for the color purple? Good job. Good job, Bumblebeena. Way to believe. All right. Let's get you over here. Perfect. Let me make that a better size. So tell me a little bit about this character. And do you want them, I don't know, do you want them drawn in any particular style? What would you like? Milko Drakes?
Unrelated to anything, I'm kind of surprised to see the signature year on the wheel art. Finest from 2023, and that I'm still happy with it. Considering I really wasn't proud of the prior wheel design as time wore on.
I remember you didn't like the wheel design, and I was just like, man, are you sure? I think it's really great. Your wheels have been fantastic, so I think they're great. I'm biased, yes, but who isn't, you know? Hopefully there's more than one spin today. I hope so too. I hope so too. That is my goal as well. Let's see. So tell me, it is rainy here. They didn't like just the wheel with no frame. Did I ever have a wheel with no frame? Was that ever Who's honking? Who's honking at me? Avian, I see you. Naughty. Let's see. Bianca is a panda doctor. She's fairly chill, agreeable, helps with the job. She also has powers. She has force fields. That's cool. Okay. I will draw her in my style, but I'll try to keep her proportions similar to yours. Because I feel like that's, I don't know, important. Thank you. Okay, so then we have, I want her kind of scooting off to the side, maybe hip out a little bit. And then a little bit too wide, maybe a little bit taller. Maybe that's too tall. And then you said force fields, right? So maybe we could have like a hand like this with like a force field something around it. That would be cool. I was watching the rat stream on HotAppleKai archive earlier today. We were all, you should go sub. Force fields? You thought I said horse heels? Yes, they are. How do you draw a horse? Horse hooves. So it must be like flat, and then they have a little thing and a little hooky bit. Oops. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see older streams of mine, I actually have a whole Twitch archive dedicated to it. I think it's really cool. It also maybe has Sonic with hooves. That might be a different channel of mine. One of them has it, I'm sure. Okay, so she's a bit tall. Maybe this is too tall. Okay, so this is my idea for pose. It's okay, it's a little standard. Maybe I can scoot her hip out a little more. But this is my idea. I heard. I just wasn't listening. It's my main? Alright. Nice. Nothing beats a tall woman? Or nothing beats like a tall woman. Tall ladies are the best. Okay, so assets. Somewhere around there. Probably not going to do as extreme because I'm not a specialist in that in particular, but that's okay. I don't have to be. Maybe this arm out just a little bit more away from the body so we can highlight the hip. That would be good. And you say she's a panda. Okay. I also really like her half-lidded eyes. Very
Tall
pretty.
ladies are the best.
True.
Meanwhile, Pi sits in the corner grumbling and punching his support beam.
I have a character that is super short. So if you imagine like Sonic the Hedgehog being, let's say, this tall, she is like this tall. She is an absolute troublemaker. She might even be smaller than that, maybe like here. She's really small. I absolutely love her, and her name is Pi. Also, Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have ears, we have hair. It's parted in the middle, but I'm gonna put it a little bit off to the side. Off to the side in favor of the larger group of hair. Does she have a little, like, up in the middle? Like,
During your time off, you
there.
miss your Christmas and birthday presents, so here they are belated with 1% interest. Tong, Wobber, Hannah, Sam, and Sue.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I didn't even see that. Wait, oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Holy moly. That's really generous. Thank you so much. So I recently moved, and since I know you guys in reality, you can answer this in DMs, of course. Would it be okay if I sent you guys like a card? Now that I am not in existential turmoil? Let me know. And also let me know where to send it to, because I know that you guys are moving and stuff too. Let me know. Thank you. How does one enter the raffle? In the bottom corner, maybe like bottom left, I think, of chat, there's like a little bat button. You click that. Bianca Jakes.
Also, Thug with 2Ks does not work to dodge the cuss filter.
That's true. It does not. So yeah, you click the little bat button, and then there's a little redeem that says Art Raffle redeem, I think. And that's all. That's all you do. You click that, put in the link or description of your character, and that's it. I'm really bad at explaining. I'm easily distracted. So I apologize. I think maybe even more half-lidded for her eyes would be better, but we'll see. Bianca Jakes.
Donation to show my support.
Thank you. Wow. Wait, that's not Melka Driggs. That's Mecca the Tekka. I can't read. I just assumed that every donation is Melka Driggs. Mecca, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just the worst. I'm actually the worst. I'm so sorry. Let's see. And then I know that her jacket doesn't actually do this, but I'm gonna have it part like around the neck and go maybe up onto the face a little bit. Nah, I don't like that. Take that back. Thank you. Okay, let's define these fingers just a little bit. I want one finger up like that. Then we go palm and then we go down. Something like that. There. Killer Retro, welcome. How is your guys' day so far, by the way? Hopefully good, hopefully better than yesterday. Some of you guys had some stinky days yesterday. Homesick from work, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're able to be here though. Could be better? I'm sorry. Pretty smooth, arting, and making food for the week. Alright, Bumblebee, now what you making? A bit stressful? I also hope that your day gets better. It's no fun being stressed. So my goal today is it would be awesome if I got to do 4 wheels, because yesterday I did 3. It would be cool to do 4 because I feel like that's a really good challenge. But I also realize that that is difficult. That is genuinely really difficult to do. So wish me luck. That's my goal. Making a car? Funny. That's good. That's really good. Let's see. Making adjustments for D&D character sheets. Are you DMing or are you playing? Or both? We need to get the car moving. Funny, funny. I like it. The Kai car? Would it be like a really cute bakery van? I would like it to be a cute bakery van. Greetings, Woober. Wait, hold on. Wooberta. Woobert. With a T. Hi. And then, so if all of the action is over here, thank you, with her arm, then maybe have... She has like a braided ponytail. Maybe that can be going over here. I haven't drawn braids in a while. That's gonna be tough. That's braided. Kai, this is for my uni finals. Where can I find your OCs? Let me write it down actually. https://www.toyhouse. Wait, toyhau.se/HotAppleKai? Does that work? All of my characters are on there. Literally all of them. Even the ones that you guys don't even know about. That's how many are on there. Yeah, sure. What project for uni are you working on? What's your project? I will explode now. Don't explode. What's your project? Tell me. Sekta. Hey.
Hi Kai Sektot Stummy.
Hi. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Sekta. Let me give you sparkle eyes because it's a prime. Sekta, thank you. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you. And Wilbert, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And now watch as a good drawing maybe turns into a weird drawing because I don't know how to draw feet. I will learn. It will come eventually. Just maybe not today. Or maybe today is the day where I go absolutely crazy ham. I'll give her a little bit of phi. All depends on the kind of crazy, true. I think shoes are way tougher than hands. I say this every stream. I'm probably gonna say it until I pass away a second time. I think shoes and feet are tougher than hands. At least with like hands, you can kind of look at your own hands. Late but happy to be here. You're never late if you're here. If you're here, you're right on time. Speaking of projects, Kai, if you have a Sonic OC, I would love to include her as a cameo. I do. I actually have a lot of Sonic OCs. I have a Sonic OC that is like my main one, and then I have like, I don't know, I have too many of them. So there's the Toy House link like a little bit further up. You can pick any of my Sonic OCs from there, and I would be equally happy for any of them. Thank you. And thank you for wanting to draw my characters. Like, for real, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. That's a long thumb. So, something about me, my thumbs, in reality, are kind of weird. I have hypermobility, I think is what it's called technically. I have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and so I'm super, super flexible with a lot of my stuff. So my thumbs and my fingers are like weirdly elongated and they do weird things, and so for a really, really long time, I just drew thumbs the way my thumbs were in reality. So if you look at like old art of mine, my thumbs will be like all the way up and over and through here, and like they have like a huge hitchhiker's thumb, and they're like really crazy because that's how my thumbs are. So I always think it's really funny looking back.
Beautiful.
Okay, I think this is looking okay. I want to maybe put a little bit more of her hair up in front. Something like this. Most of my hands have hitchhiker's thumbs for that reason. Nice. You have the opposite problem. I've got wee little sausage fingers. That's not a bad thing. Means you can hold on to stuff real good. I think. At least you're not all thumbs, that's true. Okay, so let's flip this and have a look. I don't like how this is interacting. That feels like a tangent. This arm feels short. So let's bring it out just a little bit. Thank you. I have a question about her force fields, if that's all right. What color are they? If they have a color. Also, I know we follow each other on Twitter, but the project is my 5 Nights at Purity's trilogy. Hey, cool! I like Purity. Want to include as many famous Sonic OCs from the Sonic community as possible. I have my main Sonic character. Let me show her. So like all of my characters, because I'm not creative, all of my characters are named Kai. Not literally all of them, but most of them. Which is really funny. So my main character that most people... Oh, you have ads? Oh, man. I'll wait then. Like the Ninjago character? No, like a real life name. Is there a Ninjago character named Kai? It's a normal name. It's a normal name. I swear. But yeah, let me know when you guys are back from the ads. Ads are so stinky. I wish I didn't have them. But yeah, this is my main character. Her name is Kai. She is a green fox. I would like to redesign her a little bit, but yeah, she's my main girl. I have had her since like 2008, maybe, I think. Yeah, she's awesome. This artwork is done by Jennifer Hernandez. I think just really great art. Also, just I don't know, she's my favorite character. Ah, yeah, she's cute. I really like her. I want to redesign her a little bit. I feel like she's too old-fashioned. But yeah, I really like her. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. I like her too. I want to update her. Yeah, old-fashioned, like Sonic character-wise. Old-fashioned. Old Sonic characters from like the late 2000s had a very particular look. If you're doing several roulette rolls, do I need to resubmit my entry? Or is it only for each new stream? Each new stream. So if you already entered today, you do not need to enter again. So many recolors. Yeah, there's some charm in recolors though. And I would say that I actually fall into that category too of recolors. I mean, she's just green tails. Let's be real. I would like to give her, I don't know, just something more. She feels plain, but not plain in like a super great way. A lot of people really like her, so I don't want to change her too much as well. But the main reason is that I am older now. And older me has different, I don't know, life choices and different knowledge about how to design characters. And yeah. want my characters to reflect me at all points in time. That's really hard to design for. Oh yeah, do it. Go use whatever you'd like from me. Um, just let me know, and I would like to follow like along. If you redesign her, are you going to keep the same concept? Yes, I think so. I think so. Right now, she is in the Sonic universe. There are the Chaos Emeralds, and so she is kind of like Chaos, the big water guy. Except she's not a big water guy, and she doesn't represent the Master Emerald. She represents one Chaos Emerald, and that's pretty much it. She's like the guardian of the green Chaos Emerald. I always thought that was really cool. So I want to keep that same concept. Does she have eyelashes? Ah, she does. Okay.
No shade to anyone, but I hear a specific look in regards to 2000 songs and think right, crop top with massive chest and butt. I know the one. May or may not be true, it just made me laugh.
No, I think you're right. There's like very particular style with like big boots and maybe shorts, and yeah, it was a very particular look. And I did design my character with that in mind originally, at least somewhat. So I don't know. I wanna do something a little different. You did that as well with the Chaos Emeralds. It's how I made the 8 elemental Chaos Gods. See, it's a cool idea. Proof that it's a cool idea. They're edgy, it's painful. Yeah, but it's charming. Chaos Gods would be cool. Oh man, my inking today is wobbly. I could feel that I was gonna be like a little bit wobbly today, like I'm a little tired or something. Oh man, so much more wobbly than I thought. It's okay. I'll turn stabilization up a little bit so that way I can manage. There. Ain't no shame in using stabilizer. But yeah, still working on the FNAP 2 right now. Demo coming soon. What kind of game is it going to be? This is exciting. And if you already said, I'm sorry, I'm not good at reading. Milko Jakes.
Spoiler warning for Sonic Frontiers. But considering the Chaos Emeralds aren't from Mobius, originally hailing from an alien world, would that impact Kai, do you think?
I think that I'm going to stick with the knowledge that I had when I first made my character. So if that has to be an alternate universe where the Chaos Emeralds are Archie inspired or Sonic Rush inspired, whichever, I'm gonna stick with that. I don't know if it's a retcon. I don't really know much about it. Which sandwich did I eat today? I had some rice cake and some fish balls. Those were both very good sandwiches. And before people who are new to my chat are not understanding how those are sandwiches. Fish have balls. Yeah. What, so maybe I'm just too big of a goober to know, but there are multiple kinds of Five Nights at Freddy's, right? There's like top down, and there's the I sit in one place and watch the screens, and then there's the pseudo shooter-esque one that security breaches. Apparently there's a JRPG. I'm not super familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's, so I apologize. But yeah, which one are you going to
Just
be?
to respond to the one chat fella who said Sonic is on Earth. I'm aware of that, but Mobius sounds cooler, so I go with that one.
Isn't Sonic technically on Earth in some and not in others? Or am I being silly and misremembering? I remember that it wasn't super straightforward where exactly Sonic is. That might be because I'm like an Archie head. Yeah, multiverses are tough. We don't talk about the FNAF JRPG. Wait, why? Is it really bad? Or rather just unfavored within the community? If so, that's kind of funny. Thank you.
Over 1,000 degrees.
In the games, it's always Sonic's world, but other media makes its own world and lore. Is that true? In Sonic Adventure DX, like, it seems like there are humans and stuff, right? And Sonic Adventure 2, it does seem like it's on planet Earth, right? It's got like a whole ass moon, yeah. Is that true? Look at Drakes.
I know Robotnik says Earth and Riders and that the timeline is forked out the wazoo. Honestly,
true.
I don't know if it matters by now. I just prefer the older lore.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Okay. Adventure 1 and 2 take place on Earth. That's what I think too. It seems very earthy, but it is maybe like a different type of Earth, because like Mystic Ruins doesn't exist in real life, right? I think. Is Mobius only part of the Archie lore? That's also a good question. I don't know. Is it? Look at me over here, fake Sonic fan, doesn't know all of the lore. Has only played a couple games. Nothing new. I played a little bit of Mania, didn't like it. Fake Sonic fan. Shadow Generations solidifies it being Earth. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I remember in Sonic Unleashed, the world was like built kind of different. Okay, wait.
But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees during the Battle of PL_Rainbow Ride?
But what about the battle on with the giant eyeball in Viaduct? What?
Also, TDS makes me sound snarky as butts when talking seriously about anything, so ignore its tone. I'm just info dumping you.
I like the TTS. I think it's really funny because it does make you sound genuinely really snarky. I think it's so funny. You've been fighting with Shadow Generations audio. What's been going on? Does your computer not like it? I did choose the snarkiest TTS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you may suffer from it. It is on purpose. Thank you. I deserve that. Okay, just a little bit here.
Milk o'
Super
Dregs.
Sparky.
Or not Milk o' Dregs. Will she look and find out?
I
Next
am
time on
learning.
Kai's stream.
I'm learning, Sparky. I looked. You stinker. How are you doing today, by the way, Sparky? I just remembered that you streamed. It's true. I do. Having a good day? It's hot out again today. I don't like that. I think that sucks. But I'm having an alright day other than that. Just really warm. Person living in Canada complains that it's too hot. Disgusting. I would never survive in like anywhere else in the world. Although I would probably have air conditioning if I live somewhere hot. So I don't have air conditioning now. No one here really does. Slight exaggeration, but no one here really does. Oh, actually, Whopper, I have a question for you, now that I have you here. What are your thoughts on the Metroid Prime 4 trailer? Are you excited, or are you perhaps a wee bit dubious? Dog, I am nutting over Prime 4. Sorry, but I'm hype. That's fair, that's fair. Long TTS.
I'm waiting for the inverse to happen where someone writes out my fake internet name and says something that gets kinda mad and I'm like, dude, that wasn't me, but I can't prove it, and she throws an egg at me anyway.
It's getting to be April. Well, it is April. It's getting to be egg time. I will very happily throw you eggs. Let's see. I have not seen the Metroid Prime 4 trailer. Oh, as I didn't plan on buying Switch 1 or 2. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't plan on buying any Switches. But I still look at the trailers and stuff. If you ever do actually wind up looking at it, I want to know your thoughts. How would I do this? I guess like that. I love Metroid. I genuinely love Metroid. I have so many fond memories of like sitting in my school's basement with my friends playing Metroid Prime Hunters on our DSs during lunch. That is so fun for me. And I can't be alone. I know other people experience that, or something similar, of course, as well. Like I love the Metroid series. I think it's so fun. So seeing something new makes me pretty happy. I don't have a URL of my OC, so I'm going to focus on saving points. Do you have a description of your OC? Didn't you used to live in Cali? How did you do it? I lived in like the coldest spot in California. The spot where there's like no sun and everything is cold. There are a couple people in chat. Oh, can you guys hear that high-pitched noise? It's kind of crazy from outside. But yeah, basically Oregon, California. It was cold and rainy and overcast all the time. Yeah, it's not cold in the normal sense. It's just nothing. And it was nice. And that's where I grew up. It is like Forks, yeah. Are you at Twilight Head now, Biss? Are you finally catching on? The town from Twilight is called Forks? Mm-hmm. I don't think I could ever live anywhere where tornadoes happen. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I could do it.
Whenever you
Knuckle
spin the
Drakes.
wheel again, can I donate to get a spot? I want to make you,
You
draw
can-
A.
Yeah, you can, of course, you don't need to donate to get a spot. You could just say, you donate all the time. You don't need to donate to get a spot. I will put you on. Goober. I live in a place called Tornado Alley. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to be super interested in tornadoes, and I always wanted to live in Tornado Alley. And then I grew up, and I no longer wish to live in Tornado Alley. I think that is too spooky for me. Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a tornado chaser. I thought that would be so cool. Be like a really rad meteorologist. Boots on the ground, chasing tornadoes, watching my friends get sucked up. I thought it would be so cool. But maybe not.
I feel like I have to offer because there wasn't a condition tied to it originally and I don't ask for freebies. Almost like
Alright.
I'm an awkward weirdo or something. You.
Oh, you're not a weirdo. You're fine. You imagined your friends as the cow? Yeah. Yeah, I did. My colleagues as the cow that goes moo and goes right into the tornado. I go, no, Jeffrey! You were my favorite! And then I forget about them for the rest of the movie. And they are written off screen just like that. Thank you. If you want tornadoes, move to Moore, Oklahoma. Nope. I'm over tornadoes now. Tornadoes scare me. Mostly because I don't want to lose my friends now. Oh, or anything of mine. Thank you. Beer, yes. You have two? Ugh. Nope. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah, give me Anna sound clips. Anna is cool and welcome. I'm glad that you like her. Glad you like how she's turning out.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Who wants it? On the bright side for Moore, Oklahoma, their property values are really low. Yeah, I think the play, if you wanted to be just a dastardly human, would be to rent. Would be to buy property and rent property in Moore, Oklahoma. I think that's the play. That way you don't lose all your stuff. And insurance pays for everything else. Right? That's how that works. Maybe that's a really bad idea, actually. Fortnite cards are $22.99? Ugh. Man, inflation do be hitting hard. The play is to be an insurance company and then file act of God exceptions every time. I bet you they have an exception, not exception, but I bet you they have like tornado protection. You know what I mean? Like how there's earthquake protection in California. And probably in other states, but I can only really talk about California. My dad was talking about how it... Hold on. My dad was just talking about his insurance policy probably won't cover the fence being wrecked because of the winds and not a tree falling on it. Oh, that's mean. So because the wind made a tree fall on it, it's not covered? That's stinky. Man, insurance companies, huh? Kind of smelly. Other way around? Okay, okay. Pretend like I said it correctly. Let me make sure that I have... Oh, that's not right. That's my character. Let me make sure I have all of your characters' colors and stuff. Oh, they really are black and white. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. Can't California just offer an identical rebate? For what? For wind and stuff? Or... I mean, California... I don't think California really cares. Today is Sunday. True. Very true. Oh yeah, to you United Statesians, are the tariffs like really, really bad? Or are they manageable? Or like, what's been going on? I don't live in the US, so I don't really know. Or is it not bad yet? Because they're not gonna get better. I think things are gonna be crazy. And of course, I have no interest in talking politics, of course. I'm just wondering how you guys are doing. That's all. It's too early to understand the impact. There's so much speculation. That's fair. That is a fair take. I'm going to do braids how I always do braids, which is like little hearts. I know there are different kinds of braids out there, but this is how I like drawing them. Spreading the love. Ah, I like it, I like it. I do know that the Switch 2 is or has been delayed because of tariff stuff. So it makes sense that like there might be some pricing differences because of it. They are aware and they are reacting to it. So that does make sense to me. Games are going to be 80 bucks. They're going to be more than that. Hi, what is your art tip of the day? Do exercises. Not just, you know, go on walks and stuff, but actual art exercises. I was discussing this earlier today with someone else. My art exercises look a lot like this. Stuff like this, where you go really thin, then you go really thick, and then you try to do your best like that. That's what I do. Draw a dumbbell and lift. Haha. Hi, I know you said no politics, but I honestly heard green needle, not brainstorm. That is funny. You should make a cat series. Kai art tips. I don't think my art tips are very unique, but if you guys ever think that they are, then maybe. I think I have really normal art techniques and
Say
really GG. And you know, I don't think I'm super unique with my art tips. Where I think more unique stuff might come in is when people ask really specific art questions about something perhaps that they are trying to work through. Let's see. I got these 2 cross-hatching books by Alfonso Dunn, which are great. I would love if you could link me. I would love to see that. Let's see. Maybe... Thank you, thank you. Kai, I must depart. That is okay. Thanks for being here. Are birds real? Ooh, no politics, please. Tofi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so this is what I got going on. I think it looks okay. There are some things maybe that I would change for next time, but not bad. Hydrate, all right. I'll actually hydrate in reality. Thank you. Very good. I'm not drinking a very healthy thing. I'm drinking something called Bacchus. Do you guys know what Bacchus is? And no, it's not like a D's nuts joke. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Okay, imagine what the Red Bull can looks like. Let me show you what the Red Bull can looks like really quick, okay? All right, so this is Red Bull. You guys know. All right. Now have a look at this is Bacchus. This is what it looks like. Perhaps there are some similarities. Perhaps just a little bit. Nice drawing. Thank you. Very realistic. Thank you. So This is what I'm drinking. I actually really like it. It tastes like if you're in the US, it tastes like Smarties. I think is what they're called, Smarties. Like the little candies that are kind of chalky tasting. If you're in the US, maybe UK or Canada and UK, they call them rockets. It tastes like that. Tastes really good. I like it. I don't know if I prefer it to Red Bull, but it is really good. What about the icon on her coat? Is there an icon? Oh, it's right here. Barely able to be seen. I will add that in the, I assume this is the logo for it. I will add that in. I don't need a reference for it. I drink gamer subs. I've never had gamer subs. Is it not pronounced Bacchus and not Bacchus? I have no idea how it's pronounced. I know I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm sorry. When somebody gains citizen in Canada, it is tradition to ornate them with a rocket necklace. Aw, I believe it. Hi, this is genuinely pretty to look at. Thank you. I appreciate that. If Deselect takes a can you are drinking, do you say, hey, give it Bacchus? That's good. That's very good. Thank you. That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you, Tofi. Thank you so much. My lines today are a little wobbly, but that's okay. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Is Twitch having issues sending my messages today? I don't know. I don't think I could answer that because I don't know if I've seen all of your messages. So maybe? The Twitch app sucks. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. The Twitch app sucks. It is truly just despicable. There's something really satisfying about going down the line like that, for all of the boop, 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 boop. I like it. You're on the mobile app on an iPhone? Yeah. Well, is it the Twitch mobile app on iPhone? Because that does suck. The iPhone is also really rough for just viewing things. Hey, no fighting. Don't fight. We do make fun of Apple, ever so slightly. They deserve it.
The lines are wobbly because big boobies are wobbly. Big brain play.
God damn it. Do I have to let Sorix borrow my bonky stick? Not after I bonk the heck out of Melko Triggs. Silly. Alright, I'm gonna say something about Apple that is controversial. Are you guys ready? I think Apple TV shows kind of rip. I'm sorry. I think they kind of rip. I think they're pretty good. Severance was pretty fun to watch. And Silo was pretty fun to watch. How much is a month of Apple TV? I don't know. I mean, I definitely pay for it. I would never pirate, especially not like TV shows or games. I would never pirate, or programs. I would never pirate. I just don't happen to know off the top of my head. Not because I pirate.
You can't bonk the accountless.
That's
Anyone
true.
hears that dollar I need to speak. Tom.
I didn't say anything incriminating. I said the opposite. Don't tisk me. Oh, also, you can't touch me. I'm some pixels on a screen. You don't know. That's true. I did not pirate Clip Studio. That is very true. I have in my past, but I currently do not pirate any of my art programs. I pay full price for these babies because I support them. Also, I make money off of them. So I feel like kind of super legally I should pay for them. It just feels right, you know? Feel like it's a necessary thing. I pirated a Nintendo. A Nindo. Am I going to jail? Yup. Right to jail. So Adobe used to be like FL Studio and pipelined the privacy to owning thing before they turned evil. I really like old Adobe. Old Adobe was kind of super cool. You paid for something and you could pay for whatever aspects you wanted from it. And it was like a one-shot kind of thing. Did I say privacy? I'm sorry. I knew that you meant piracy. But yeah, I really liked old Adobe. And Coyote Rex, I know you're in chat. I think you say you still have CS6 and work on it. I do too. I think I might even have the the CD. I don't use it because my work requires that I have a different set of Adobe stuff, but yeah. That was a good time. That was a good time for Adobe. Man, what happened, huh? I mean, the answer is greed, right? But it is sad. You used to really own stuff. You used to own your games and your software and your products and your phone, you know? Like, now, depending on what plans you get, you don't really even own your phone. And for many people, you can't even repair the phone that you do own. That's crazy. I think that's sad. It's like the loss of an art form, you know? Yeah, you can't even, if you have an Apple device, you can't repair it. Not legally, and maybe literally not physically. Like, you need special tools just to access your battery. Like, that's crazy. So, I build my own PCs. And my parents are very strong Apple supporters. They've had Apple and Macintosh since it existed, which I do think is pretty cool. But so I recently told them about, like, yeah, I got a new computer, and they said, oh, we did too. And I'm like, okay, that's really exciting. What did you get? And they talked to me about how they got a new Apple, hold on. I think it's called the Apple iMac. I think they're going back to calling it the iMac. And I was like, okay, that's pretty neat, you know. They have 16 gigs of RAM. Now, that's not a small amount, right? That's enough to run a computer. But for a new computer that's supposed to be able to run stuff, oh my god, that's not enough. That's crazy, especially for like a production level of, you know, stuff, right? And they paid thousands for 16 gigs. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I know it is Apple super mega RAM, right? But yeah, I thought that was pretty wild. And you're right, Hypnotic. Also welcome. They do treat their devs really poorly. And like if you develop anything for Apple, your like libraries you have to pay for. Whereas it's not remotely the same thing or if you develop for anything else. It's crazy. It's hard to develop for Apple, and I get kind of why they did it, but I don't like it. I think it's stinky. So yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stuff out there. And other companies are kind of doing the same thing too, like following Apple's lead for it. Ooh, crazy. If I had it my way, I would not use anything like that for my work. Like for example, Adobe. Adobe is falling or has fallen into this as well. Like you don't own anything, you're lucky to download our program, and it's hard to find alternatives to Adobe. And for people who are used to using Macs, it's kind of hard to find a workaround for that too. If you're super into the I don't know, Mac landscape, right? It's hard to go over to Windows or Linux. It's really hard. Finding an alternative and finding a way out is so hard once they gotcha, you know? That's true. Clip Studio also has a monthly and an annual subscription, but you can still one-time purchase it. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't use them anymore if they only did subscription. I was very upset about that when they announced it. But they listen to people. I never bought 3.0 because they plan to ditch perpetual plans later on. I still run off of my 1.0 subscription, or not subscription, one-time purchase. It runs great. I want for nothing. It is perfect. Nice. What do you think about 4.0? I was thinking about upgrading it. I really was. Oh, bonjour. How are you? I don't speak French, by the way. I don't want to make you think that I do suddenly. I do not. Okay, and right. Mazinjaz, I have a question. I think I asked it earlier and maybe you answered, but I can't read. So help me out. Her force field. What color? It has been a while. How you doing, Opal? Good. I'm glad. Silvery white, low opacity. Okay. Noted. All right, so what kind of shading should we do? Something probably really light. I don't want to take away from the character literally at all. Fun fact, no one speaks French. That's not true. Canadians speak perfect French. That's a really good joke. It's a really, really good joke. That's a fire joke. Trust me, it's a good joke. Please laugh. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to draw clothing folds again. Apparently I can process their forms, just not how to shade them. I feel that. I do. I wish that I had advice. The only advice I could possibly have is keep trying. You will get it. There are tons of tutorials out there, but I don't think the tutorials are honestly very good. I think they're more like, this is how I do clothing folds. So my recommendation is have a look at references. See how other people do it. And then pick something that you feel works best for you. Which I know is kind of maybe the cheap way out of answering that question, but it is true. I've heard the French describe the Quebecois accent as a sort of trucker accent. The French do not like the Quebecois way of pronouncing anything. They don't like it. They do not like it at all. Draw from life when you can? Yeah. So when I have like a really big commission that I'm working on, or just anything really, like a commission, if I am having trouble with some clothing aspect, I will recreate the clothing as best as I can in real life. It's really pretty nice if you just have a bunch of clothes sitting around. You can use that to your advantage. I didn't color in her buttons. Gasp. It's okay. So for those of you who are artists in chat, how did you become artists? And do you call yourself an artist? Why do you shade so good? I don't even think this is very good. Thank you. That's such a compliment. I am hard winging it right now. But thank you. I have been hair winging it. Super Sparky. I like Draw Sonic. Me too, Sparky. Sonic fun. First time chatter. Cade? Is that how I could pronounce your name? Welcome, Cade. Thank you. I draw since I'm young. Oh. Okay, I see. Since you have been young. Nice. It took a while for me to call myself an artist, though. That's fair. It's...
What the dog doing?
It feels like you have to be a certain level of being good in order to call yourself an artist. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but that's how I feel about it. So it was also difficult for me to call myself an artist even after I had started doing it for a living. Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. Like, even though on my taxes, I would write that I'm an artist, I like just wouldn't, it wouldn't internalize right. I really want like a big chunk here, like this. But maybe a little bit lighter. So then I do something like that. Yeah, it looks all right. Nightcat says, I got into DeviantArt sometime in high school, more things in college, Picardo arts, its streams, and getting friendlier with other artists, and I found myself drawing on occasion. Over time, I slowly added skill to my repertoire. I wouldn't consider myself a full-on artist, but when I want to draw, it's a good enough character design. That's good. That's very good. Did you wish to put down baker instead of artist? I mean, when I was a baker, yeah. But I wasn't always, I wasn't always a baker. Which I was a baker actually in real life, yes. Which that was a very fun but very demanding job that people now tell me that I may have been a slave. They thank you. They did not treat me well, and there were many times where I was not paid for my work. Many, many, many times. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I still really liked the job, and I still learned a lot from it. But yeah, they did not treat me super great. So for example, there were several periods of time where I worked for maybe a month or so straight. Like, no days off kind of thing. And that was really, really hard. My hours were also not great. Yeah. I worked from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. But most of the time I went overtime and worked maybe about 13 hours a night. And that was crazy. And that was expected of me. Like, that's what they told me, is that's what you want to do. That's good. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. There were times where they told me that I wasn't allowed to clock in because they didn't want to give me more hours. And I was like, okay. Stupid me, dumb, okay. So yeah. That was weird. Still liked it though. Still like it. Let's see. I loved how you drew Blue Eyes White Dragon as a Sonic OC. Thank you. I also really like that piece. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it, Bees. You don't work for free, and you don't work until the previous amount has been paid. I think that is perfectly fine. I mean, I was just a newbie, right? Like, I just didn't know good work etiquette, and I think my boss knew that and took advantage of it. Which is stinky. Stinky behavior. I do have a really good work ethic though. And I was like, I understand the job that I need to do, and I did it well, perfectly even, and without complaint. I just wish that they had maybe, I don't know, respected that a little bit more. Maybe they could have kept me for longer if they treated me better. Oh, and by the way, this was for $7 an hour. I absolutely kicked butt. I was a butt kicker. Ultimate voice actor. Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. How you doing? Hi, Chrono. Also, hello. I'm gonna do light coloring, says Kai. Doesn't do light coloring. Goes full shading. Could be better. That's fair. Yesterday was the icing on the cake. Not the good icing, I assume. The icky icing. I'm sorry. Is today treating you any better? Thank you. The kind that makes you gag? Oh no. Looks like we won't have a fourth wheel. Dog, please. I think I could maybe do it. So this has taken me an hour 30. I got a little distracted. That is true. The chewy icing? Oh, ugh. Can you clutch this? I might be able to. Maybe. I don't ever want to hurry with any of the art that I do, so we'll see. I never want to hurry. So even if I do want to make like a, you know, a specific timing or something for art, I'm not gonna try to hurry it. You guys deserve better than that. Ooh, the blue looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. And then we're not going to add too much for lighting because she is already a very light character. I'm going to add in the buttons, which are white, so I forgot to do that. Oops. And then some bits and pieces with shine and cleaning things up. Oh, I can finally tell this story, Martian Snake says. I went to an amusement park during last summer and a ride I was on had a minor malfunction and went on for way longer than normal. Oh, goodness. What did you do? The buttons do be fighting for their lives. They have a job to do and they're doing it really well. But for how long? Okay, so she also has like white or light on the inside of her eyes, which is very cool. So I'm going to turn that blue. Hypnotic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Spider-Man train scene. Just barely holding it together. Miniature Peter Parker in each one of them. Poodle Doodle, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna add a little bit of pink in there, because I think it's pretty. There, that looks alright. Thank you, thank you. This looks a little bit flat. I'm gonna add just a tiny, tiny amount of shading.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Same with this, I'm gonna make this slightly darker up in there. You can barely tell. That's okay. Also, I do apologize if I actually really miss any of you guys' messages. I'm sorry. Please feel free to repeat them, or, you know, I don't ever intend on randomly skipping people. Never my intention. I just miss messages. I can't read. I grew up in the American school system, and I can't read. Infernal Fox says, I draw because Flipnote Studio was pre-installed. Honestly, I dropped out of drawing because I was being bullied online. Oh, I'm sorry. I went back to drawing in late 2020 because I want to try to get better and hopefully not get bullied again. It was hard switching from a Nintendo handheld to a computer, but I'm glad I pushed forward. Me too. I also grew up with PictoChat, but I did not have any like friends or anything to play it with, so I would just draw stuff on my own. So yeah, that was a little rough, but it's fine. You do what you gotta do. Princess Peachy, welcome. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this is the icon in the reference. Close that down just so you guys can see. So I'm going to isolate this as just black and white by putting it onto a gradient map. So what that means is I'm going to bring up the whites, I'm going to bring down the darks until it's purely black and white. Then I get rid of all of the white. That way it's just the black, so then there's a little bit of blackness there, so I'm going to bring it back for gradient map once more. Back, gradient map. I'm going to bring that even more up. I don't want any black down there. Okay, let's try that again. Perfect. Just the black part. And then I can put a color on top of it. And now I have this little icon that I can put anywhere. Let me look at her reference to see how big it is on her jacket. Not super big, that's fine. Why am I not able to use my liquify tool? Where did it go? Okay. And I'm gonna bounce it outward because that's just the shape of it. And then I'm gonna attach it to her. Boop. I definitely want the whole thing to be on there if I can. I think that'll be okay. Such a pretty character. Holy moly. Seriously, so pretty. Are you guys okay in there? Are you guys being nice? I see a lot of chatting. See a lot of chatting. You guys playing nice. Who do I have to beat up? I swear I'll do it. I cast Fireball. Exactly. Don't make me cast Fireball. The only thing I ask is for everyone to respect each other as much as possible. But if someone's being mean, oh, I will smash them with a hammer. I swear. You can do that? You can cast fireballs? You can't? Dog, you just gotta try. You're a vampire. You can do it. Every vampire can. Silly. You didn't know this? Okay, and then I'm gonna add the effect onto this. Oh, thank you, hold on.
Cast fireball
Milka
by
Drakes,
farting
thank
into
you.
a match.
Thank you. Wait. Hold on. Thank you. You are always nervous when showing people your drawings IRL. Because of my cuter style, I'm always scared people won't take me seriously as a person. I actually really feel that. I'm a professional illustrator. I work with like corporations and like really serious office stuff. And I really do always worry that if somebody finds like my normal art accounts, that they'll think that I'm not like a serious person, even though they've seen me like do work before. That is a totally valid concern, and I understand it 100%. The correct thing for me to say is don't worry about them. If they don't think you're a serious contender or a serious person because of your art, they never were going to think of you as a serious person, but that's not true. And I don't want to invalidate your fear because I think it's a totally valid fear. I totally get it. I don't think there's anything you can do other than the thing that I do, which is I very, very strictly separate my in reality life with my online presence. That means I have like a professional portfolio versus my illustration portfolio. And if somebody just meets me for the first time, I do not tell them that I am a vampire VTuber that streams on Twitch and draws feet. You know, like I don't say that. Not until, you know, at least a couple days into knowing them. And then I show them my feet collection. Complete with, this is how Sonic's feet looks like after he's done some running. That's my favorite. Sarcasm, by the way. I don't have any of that. Don't ayo me. I don't have that. But yeah, I separate my my different, I guess, styles from my in reality life. Unless, of course, somebody approaches me and they go, "Oh man, I really need a graphic designer that can draw Sonic's big toe," and I go, "Hey, yo, I could do that. I specialize in his big toe." And then, you know, the rest is history. Oh, it's so hard to do right at this angle. So hard. So I'm gonna do this. This is the way my arm likes to move. Thank you, thank you. Milko Jakes.
Imagining Sonic's foot is just one giant big toe.
Why would you curse us with this? Why would you curse especially Owl2? Thank you for the follow. Why would you type that? You paid money to type that. One big toe? Does it have like one big toenail, or does it have all 5 toenails on the one big toe? Oh gee, I don't want to think about that. What does his socks look like? I guess they would look the same. Oh, that's terrible. What would that look like? Do I draw it now? Hold on. Some of you guys just mentioned Ripping Friends. Yo, that show was one of my favorites growing up. That was wild. Milka Drakes.
It's one big toenail.
Okay, naturally it's one big toenail, of course. Silly me for thinking otherwise. Okay, and now we draw the force field effect. How should we do that? So if I do a circle like this, I can angle it like the shape of her hand, add some color to it. Let's make it maybe a nice blue, perhaps. As it goes like into the distance, right? And then we could, ooh, wonder what this looks like. Add glow and then we bring it down. That looks okay. And then what if we cut it out just a little bit? Like this, maybe? That looks okay. And then we blur it ever so slightly. That looks cool. Oh yeah, sorry about the very sudden music. It's very quiet until it's not quiet. I prefer it like that. Yeah, it also reminds me of Invisible Woman's force field. Let's add maybe, I just got a debris brush. Maybe that would be cool. Just some extra little bits and pieces just coming off of it, showing that there is like energy involved. I think that'd be pretty cool. Sonic has 2 toes, right? 1 for each feet, right? 1 for each feet. 1 for each foot, right? All right, there is ya girl. Let me put my signature on there. It's always so big. There. Bam. I think she's pretty too. I like her. All right. It's time for another wheel. All right. Who will win? It won't be me. I'm not on the wheel. Thank you. Who was the last person I added? I think it was Project Shadowcat. So, AMC, you are on. Sonic Gal, welcome. Martian Snake, welcome. Do you like how I no longer call you Martin Snake? I like that I no longer call you Martin Snake. Do you remember? Yeah, I don't know what's with the blank spot. I don't know how to add a blank spot, and yet there it is. There it is. Do you have to re-enter the wheel every week, or do you just stay? You do not stay. You gotta re-enter it every stream. I know that that's a pain in the butt, but sometimes people are not here, and then I pick their character and I have a question for them, and the question never gets answered. So that feels bad. I want to draw your characters accurately. And if I have questions, I don't want to draw them, I don't know, wrong. That feels like a disgrace to the character. That feels bad. Let's see. AMC, you are on here twice. That's not right. You should only be on here once. Platypus Patterson. Wait, hold on. I totally didn't even welcome Sis Not Found Twitch. Welcome, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Platypus Patterson. Thank you, thank you. The character will be up on Discord later. I will write you with the character, full art, everything. Neato burrito stuff here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Platypus. All right, let's see. All right, do you guys want to vote on which color will win on the wheel? If you pick right, you win points. Points that are very useful. Very, very useful. They allow you to get art. Welcome, welcome. Valen, welcome. I used to know a Valen.
Extra life!
I know, wheel getting big. I know. By the end of this month, the wheel will get much smaller. Mwahaha. Yeah, so at the end of the month, we're going to have a fancy wheel that if you don't win, you lose all your points. It'll cost you 10,000 points to get in, and if you don't win, oh man, it's over. And you can make on that wheel, not this one. You'll know when it's the naughty wheel. You'll know. You'll know when it's the actual gambling wheel. You can make your slot larger or smaller on the wheel. But if you still lose, oh man, you're gonna be like down like 40,000 points. Oh man, that's gonna smart. But because it's so hard to get on the wheel in the first place, because you need 10,000 points, right? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of points. The wheel has a lot less people on it. Actual gambling. True. Make your slot larger, or do I need? All right, get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Wheel predictions are up. It is time. Can we buy a point? No. I will not accept your money. Isn't it 20k to double? So you can double multiple times. So if you put in 10,000 and then you double it with another 20,000 and another 20,000 and another 20,000, you can go crazy with it. Don't forget to shuffle. All right. Shuffle. Shuffle. Can we double it, give it to the next person? Maybe. All right. Oh, it is the wheel deal. That's good. All right. We're rolling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who will win? What color will win? Who knows? It is by a hair, Coyote Rex. By a very small, tiny baby hair. It is Coyote Rex and green. Whoa, barely anybody voted on green. Green, you're about to be rich. You're about to be disgustingly rich. Congratulations on your newfound riches. Let's see what you'd like, Coyote Rex. 18,000 points. Oh my god. Congratulations. Way to go. Let's see. Where are you, Coyote Rex? Let me find you on my list. There you are. Whoa. This guy's crazy. Okay. Bam. Blue Bolt Fox. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So how gargantuan is the cooldown of the gambler wheel? Is there a cooldown? No cooldown. You can go nuts. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? I know. It's insane. I'm very excited for the big, scary gambling wheel. All right, so, ooh, look at that face. Oh man, robots are hard. I'm gonna be screaming in pain. Let's go. Let me look up some Gundam art, because I feel like this is somewhat Gundam inspired. Let's see. Can I win twice in the same day if there's no cooldowns? Yes, but I have a feeling I'm going to be only doing one art on the big Gamba days. You want some specific models? No, I just want to look at art and see how it's drawn in the show. It seems like it's done pretty monoline. Like, so for example, Google has given me this to look at. It's not bad. Not a whole lot of interesting shapes from the outside of the line. So like if you see this here, this line is the same thickness as this line, which is the same as this and this and this. The interesting part is where it comes like right here. See that thick boy line? That's interesting. And this, all of the shading is a part of that line art. The little edges and crevices and stuff like that, that has texture. So I really like that. That's really nice. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to replicate that style. I'm gonna just do my best to draw this guy. That's because it's an older series? True. Very true. But I'm still gonna look at it for inspiration. All right, Coyote Rex. What would you like me to draw him doing? And if you don't have any preferences, I'm gonna just go ham on it. Tell me you're a professional artist without telling me. I am, but I'm definitely a graphic designer, probably first, especially because that's like the big part of my taxes is being a graphic designer. But, you know. Oh, kitty cat, yo. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. You are such a good bean. Is it shout out? Okay. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. You're wonderful. Kitty cat, yo. Thank you. And welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing today? All right, so I'm going to look up some posing here. I want him wielding his sword, but like a samurai maybe? Let's see. Now, normally, I would be very interested in showing you guys how I'm looking up my references, but sometimes Google will give you a naked person. So I'm not gonna risk that. I hope that's okay. Please. Let's see. How about this? Ooh. Oh, you want this as a pose? That's a cool pose. Check this out. This is what Coyote Rex just gave me. That's pretty badass. But yeah, Katie Cat, yo, what did you do on your stream? Was it fun? Okay, so this was pretty cool. I'm gonna put this over here. I played Monster Hunter. What is your weapon of choice in Monster Hunter? Not that I know anything about Monster Hunter. Okay, so we have big shoulder. We have arm that comes out to like here. Blocky, big shoulder, blocky, blocky. Chest goes like this. Waist goes like this. I'm a switch axe hammer user myself. It's nice, very nice. Is switch axe the one that is a half axe, half shield? That's the one that I used in Monster Hunter World, and I really liked it. The big boy heavy axe. That is also like shield. That's a charge blade? Alright. I use the charge blade. I never get the name right. I always ask every time. It's really funny. Okay, so we have general pelvis here. We have general pelvis. We have hip that leads into knee here. Kai does mecha characters. What can't she do? Well, you haven't seen me draw it yet. You haven't seen me draw it yet. So you don't know. Okay, and we have a cool looking sword, of which I will detail later, I think. Okay, so here's our general pose. So I'm gonna bump that backward just a little bit and start adding in some details from the character, such as they have two really cool looking horns. So they go on either side of the face. I don't know if I will be able to do shading for this one, just so I can maintain on time. We'll see. Maybe I'll suddenly be super cracked at drawing mecha characters. Who knows? Alright, and so I want that big flash of like hair behind. That would be cool. Maybe something like that. We have eyes on either side, and they are set pretty far back into the head, which is interesting. We have a big old chin. How in the world do you design these, by the way? Coyote Rex? How in the world? Echo has gotten pizza. What kind of pizza? What'd you get? When you use a bunch of cubes and no depth. Yeah, not me. I have always struggled with perspective. You'll probably see it like pretty bad here. Always struggled with it. But the more you do it, the better you're gonna get at it. And that's my goal. Alright, so then we have our little teeth here. It goes across. So people who like Gundam, I know there are some of you in chat. What got you into it, and do you build Gunpla? Is that the correct term? Building Gunpla? I know like doing Gunpla, right? But like, do you? I don't know if I said that like a huge dweeb or not. I have a couple builds. The build that I want to do the most, and I need to get like a better space for doing it first. But it's a Hello Kitty Gundam gifted by somebody in chat, and I'm very excited about it. I think it is so awesome. I don't know if you want to be called out, so I decided not to call you out. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's the one I have. I think it's awesome. Okay, so this is looking okay. Head's a little too big because I'm a Sonic artist, and that's just how it happens sometimes. That's alright. Did you know Cinema Roll is a dog, not a rabbit? Is that true? I did not know that. Somehow maybe I kind of felt like that was the case, but I did not know that, no. When you draw these things, you gotta realize it's all legs. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I realize it or not. Alright, so this is attached to a big piece that's like a cylinder. people thought it was a rabbit. Isn't cinema roll literally shaped like... I'm gonna draw this so wrong. Are they not literally shaped like a rabbit? Like they look like this, right? With like probably wide set eyes. Like I totally, oh right, they have arms probably. Isn't it something like this? Maybe they have the hat on, but maybe that might be a different one. Shit. Oh, and they have the tail like this. Yeah, that's him. That's cinema roll. I didn't trace it. I promise. Okay, so chest plate. I'm gonna have that here. The neck is big, but I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. I'll just add in those shapes. Maybe that actually is angled downward instead of over. Something like that. Then you have some pieces underneath that. I'm not going to worry about it. The ears don't stick up, they hang down. They kind of hang down in the drawing that I did, kinda. Ugh, Agar. I also like your name. Man, do I just like people's names? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so then, let's see. This arm, if it were a human, the shoulder, like this would be armpit, right? So maybe something like this. But what would look good? I have to take that into account too, not just how it would actually work. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit warm today, I think. It's just hot. It was hot yesterday too. But maybe that's because I'm so nervous. Thank you. That helps. Okay, so we have a big old piece there. And we have the arm coming out of it. Oh, and it's detailed. Oh, and they also have a really cool sword holder. That's not the name of it. A sheath on their butt. That's cool. Yeah, agar is a great ingredient. Basically, it's non-animal gelatin, but you can use it for a bunch of stuff. That's how I would use it. Agar is a dope ingredient for sure. Okay, so hand, something like this with a thumb going like that. And then a sword in hand. Something like that. I can actually use this as an excuse to try doing some more angled looking line art, which I'm really quite excited for. I never get to try out angled line art. Handbag? Handbag? You figured out what you want? You want to order? What you want to get? Oops, that's the wrong tool. Let's see. So I also want to angle this down like that. This is gonna be messy. This is gonna be crazy. And I'm not liking the shoulder. Mine is the same as always. My first Rifts character. Tell me a bit about Rifts, because I don't know. I don't know anything about Rifts. That's not better, but it's better for my head. Let me see if I can fix that. Now I'm showing off the joint where it connects to the rest of the body, and that's kind of interesting. Thank you, thank you. Fixed it? Can't get my points, can't redeem points? What do you mean? Is everything okay? Did you refresh? Sometimes Twitch is a big butt. Okay, let me have our fingers, something like this. Rifts is a post-apocalyptic tabletop RPG kind of like D&D. It was intentionally written wide rather than deep. Interesting. There's a convoluted backstory. There are two major warring factions, Federation of Magic and the Coalition States. My character was a dog boy. An uplifted dog with heavy cybernetics. That's so badass. That's awesome. You know, when I hear dog boy, I definitely think of something else. I definitely think of something else entirely when I hear dog boy. Yeah, I like the hand too. Okay. So maybe this is better. I twist the hand just a little bit. Gotta hand it to you, thank you. Drawing complicated characters like this is so terrifying. So spooky. I don't know how to draw it. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Ooh, and he's digitigrade? Oh man. Okay, so we have the big hip here. Maybe a little bit seen from the side. Sorry, your brain's all over the place? I totally understand. You are all good. Could be cheap and just cut off his leg here so you didn't have to see it. That would be so easy. That'd be so easy to do, but it would be naughty. It'd be me running away from my problems. Okay. I'm gonna make this leg a little bigger on the other side. Kai, look at my clip. I can't look at your clip, but I can look at the clip afterward. Is that okay? Okay, so now we're gonna do proportions. Right now, chest is way too big. So we're going to shrink that down. All right. Send the clip to me in Discord, and I will have a look at it after stream. Don't lol at my sword holder. That's what I could remember it being called. Okay, so then I'm gonna go on top with an even darker line. Tell myself where things I wanted to go with these things. Okay. And then the sword holder can be behind, like, maybe this. I think sword holder is funny. Held on by chains. Okay, do I see chains here in the image at all? I don't think so. So that'll be okay if I don't include them then. Okay. Phew. BLVKK the demon. Hello. Welcome. I am being absolutely destroyed and tortured. I mean, you know, having a great time. I love drawing mech. Sobs. Welcome. Okay, so then that looks better. That looks a lot better. Mecha are so cool. They are a huge pain, and I'm terrible at drawing them, but they are very cool. And I want to try to draw them well. I want to try. So even if I fail, it's fine. The effort is there. Let's see. Let's bring this down just a little bit too. Okay. I appreciate it. I think the sketch is less ass kicky than I would like it to be, but that's okay. The effort is there. The effort is... It's there. There is effort, I swear. The great things on the lower thigh are round thrusters. Is this too much information? I don't know if it's too much information. Let me know if I draw them super offensively wrong. You think you're being tortured, Kai? I'm being tortured trying to sketch this Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon redraw. Blue Eyes is really difficult to draw. I think that's fair. Let's see. So, and it also goes back here. Actually, what is the anatomy of this? Let me have a look. So, it goes to a point like here, and then actually more like here, and it's split right down the middle. Okay. And it's a redraw. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters are super complex. They are. I hope it's okay. I actually do want to, not because it's easy, but maybe a little bit because it's easy, but I do want to be kind of messy with this. I saw in the anime piece that I showed a little bit earlier that some of their lines are like super messy. I think that'd be really cool to bring some like dirt and grime into this a little bit. I think that would be neat. So I'm gonna try that. Let's see. Did I ever mention, Echo Neon Light says, how painful plushie Scarlet was to make? You actually have not. Would you like to share your process? I remember the April Fool's Day where you guys were all like different variants of Kai or something like that. That was pretty funny. It was the Kai virus, was it? The Kairos? That was fun. Shoot, April Fool's Day already passed. We could have done that. We could have done that again. Brought back a classic. Dang. Okay, so this looks okay so far. I'm kind of debating whether or not I should keep the sketch with the line art. I think that might be kind of cool, actually. Just for extra texture, but we'll see. Okay, so then eyes are up a little high on this, so I'm going to try to lower them. I think that would also be cool. Looking and drawing alone. Along. I'm like, aw, drawing alone, aw. Yeah, have a good lurk. If I don't get to talk with you, have a good rest of your day. I definitely want the eyes to be way more down like this. That would be cool. I'm drawing alone too, Tuki. Oh, don't draw alone. You can pretend I'm drawing with you and struggling and swearing. It's like I'm right there in the room with you. Every once in a while, you think you hear a whisper. What is it she said? Then you hear it clearer. It's me saying the word fuck. I have to draw mecha. Shit, I fucked up my lines. And finally no, I did not save. See, it's like I'm right there. Right there with you. Think I could do ASMR with that? Would you guys like that? Really relaxing, right? Yes. I think I have a microphone that's like just for ASMR. I had tried it for like streaming purposes. It's like a dedicated mic and it did not work out. It picked up so much noise. I was really frustrated with it. So maybe it's like a mic meant for ASMR.
Bring
I could do
Sonic
it.
back to life and skin him.
Oh. Kai has the weird ear mic. How did you know the shape? That's crazy. How'd you know? No, it's a Razer Siren X or something like that. It's a compressor mic. And it seems nice. It's a nice microphone, but it's not for the kind of streaming that I do, which is me shouting into the microphone. It doesn't pick me up too good. You wouldn't last long, Kai, doing ASMR. Dog, I'd rip at it. I'd be so good. I'd be like, oh man, you guys hear me licking this slice of paper? Oh, yum, 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 yum. That would be, you guys would love that. You guys would go crazy for it. You'd be like, wow, Kai's a natural. How does she make all those slurping noises? What's she drinking? No ear licking? You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Metal pipe ASMR. High paper eating ASMR when. You guys are threatening me with a good time. You guys think I'm joking. Next stream, complete and totally ASMR. Completely trash. No art done, only weird mouth noises. All because one of you said I wouldn't last. Joke's on you. Oh, wouldn't it be horrible if that were like how I found out that I was really good at ASMR? That would be terrible. Hey, Zaza! That's probably not how you say your name, I'm sorry. But Zaza, Dolly, welcome. You could weigh in on the ASMR chatter. They feel like I wouldn't be amazing at it. While I put you on the hot seat, I'm so sorry. Welcome. Can you make ASMR of you drinking pilk like Pepsi milk? Or pea milk? Not pea like pea. I mean pea isn't the little green thing. You know, like a pea. Like this thing, but imagine Pepsi milk? I have some. No, I don't have Pepsi. I have to get Pepsi. I could find Pepsi. Kai, why do you want piss milk? I don't. I don't want piss milk. Please. I was just joking. No, I know. I'm joking right back with you. I promise I'm not mad at you. I promise. Zaza actually does ASMR streams. Oh, okay. So when I debut as an ASMR only streamer, you guys don't get to see me making art anymore. It's ASMR only. It's just me doing horrible, terrible things. You want to go to ASMR to be relaxed. Not with me. It's going to be torture if I do it. could I possibly ask for advice? Asking seriously. I promise to be respectful. Rubber chicken? Oh, no. I do ASMR horror. Get creative with it. Oh, you believe in my dream. Thank you. I think I could do it. I don't know if I'd be good at it. I don't know if I would be respectful to the craft. I think I might make it a lot of people genuinely upset with me for not taking it seriously. Like, I think that I would have the ASMR where like it's getting super relaxing. Maybe people are falling asleep, and then suddenly I get hit by a car, and it's the full like oh my leg, like that would be. I think that would be great, personally. I think that would bring me a lot of joy. I think that would be awesome. Like bakery ASMR, and then suddenly, fuck, I've burned my fucking hand off. And then like just a bunch of screaming and crying, mostly crying. Mostly crying. I think that would be a big part of it, the crying. I would make it to where people who normally watch ASMR would run back to their normal ASMR streamers so fast. They would want to go home so badly. It would be an assault on your ears. Don't worry about upsetting people. I like you, Zaza. Thank you. I think actual ASMR would be... It would be a lot of research, I think. Because I am wholly unfamiliar with ASMR. Super, super unfamiliar. I don't know what in the world, how the setup would be, what people look for. I don't think I experience ASMR the way that most people do, which is they get like the ear tinglies or something. Doesn't happen to me. So I'd have to find a way to experience it and understand it and do research. You don't experience it either. Really? That's interesting. If I may ask, I know that you're new here and... Sorry, there's a car outside. It's doing donuts. What got you into ASMR? I don't like the tilt of the head. I think it's really bad. But you know what? It's gonna just have to be that way. I just fall asleep to people talking quietly. Interesting. And so that inspired you to do it as well, to bring that level of comfort to others. I had to sit through an ASMR licking video through a Discord bot. Oh, and it was uncomfortable. I left the VC. They were reading the comments in chat and it was wild. Were the comments wild or was the whole stream wild, or... I want to know more. What happened? Were the comments like, oh boy, I wish that ear was my big toe? Like, was it like that? So I have another question. All right. So the ear mic, the one that people use for ASMR, clearly it's a very particular type of mic, right? But there has to be a non-ear version, right? there's just gotta be a non-ear version. So for the non-ear version, is it the same price as the ear, or do they mark it up because it has the ear? You know what I'm talking about? Do people pay extra for the ear shape? Because I feel like they would. I feel like they should. Think the ear's a mod? Oh. Oh, maybe. I'd pay extra for the ear. It's not a mod? Oh. Yeah, poodle doodle, you and me, we're on the same page. I would pay extra for the ear for sure. People come to my stream for the ear. It's thank you. It's not whether they hear you, it's whether they ear you. That's dark. I like it. Terrible. I would ask for a discount if it came with the ear. Do you feel that maybe it's like wet? Like the ear comes wet? Oh, that's horrible. This is terrible. Terrible, truly. A little while ago, someone actually asked me what my microphone setup was. I think I might have horrified them when I told them that I use a headset. It's like a cheap, like $40 headset that I found at Best Buy. So you can find it for even cheaper. Like, headsets are not bad. They've gotten really good over the years. I was pretty worried that my headset wouldn't be able to, like, I don't know, do streaming very well. It doesn't have the greatest reviews. It doesn't have the greatest setup. It's kind of bad, my headset. People leave pretty bad reviews on it. So I'm pretty happy that I was able to get it for streaming and that it doesn't suck too much. Very, very lucky. You have a Corsair? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you like it? Thank you for the honk. That thumb is crazy. There. Corsair? I hardly know her. Ba-dum-tsh. Love it. One of my favorite YouTubers just constantly has jokes like that. It's very funny. The X, I hardly know her. Love it. Fantastic. You rang? Did I? Are you the YouTuber that does that? Is that you, X? Hi everyone, how goes the stream? Going okay. I am struggling. That's okay. How are you? You dropped a mushroom out of your pizza? Okay, time for discussion. This is how it is. Are you ready? Mushrooms on pizza. Yay or nay? We're about to talk about real shit, okay? Mushrooms on pizza. Yay or nay? You love mushrooms? Approved? Approved? Okay. Okay. What's one thing that you feel doesn't belong? Exco, you say nay? Oh my. Only pepperoni? Ooh, okay. So like a purist approach. What about, you know, like cheese, right? On the only pepperoni pizza, do you put any kind of vegetable at all on it? Or is it like cheese, pepperoni, maybe a specific type of cheese? You know, like what do you do? Neat robot, thank you. I am trying. Hopefully doing an okay job. Let's see, so this needs to be brought back. Kai, ever use dyes? Dyes. Elaborate. Like on my hair? My hair's natural. I swear. What do you mean by dyes? You have my attention. Like food dyes, or is it an art thing? You don't like tomatoes, really? Not cooked tomatoes, not any kind of tomatoes? All tomatoes off the plate? I mean, table? I mean, really? Like dyes to color things in reality? Or is that a art term that I am wholly unfamiliar with? What do you think about things like, have you ever had banana ketchup? That's kind of tomatoey, right? Dyes can be used in art? Yeah, but like digital art, you wouldn't call it a dye, right? It's like, do you mean physical art? Like t-shirt dyes or, you know, etc. Like, yeah, dyes like pigments or dyes like something else. I have used dyes before. I think I used to, it was just t-shirt dyeing, but it was still really fun. I used to do custom t-shirt dyes. It wasn't like a big part of my life or anything, but I did do it. Okay, so then this goes down. Oh, I also did natural dyes with like paper. I was really into making your own paper and using that paper from like recycled sources and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I used to do that too. So I'd take like cabbage and it would turn things purple. That was neat. Whopper says pineapple doesn't mesh well with cheese. It's often offset by the ham, which is why the Hawaiian pizza is so popular. But any pizzeria that knows what it's doing always drowns the pineapple pizzas in barbecue sauce and something else savory, usually bacon bits. I feel like if I'm ordering a pizza with pineapple on it, then I'm ordering something that's spicy with that pineapple. I don't like pairing barbecue sauce with my pineapple because that's like sweet on sweet. I want something like jalapeno and like capicola. You know what I mean? Give me some gabagool on my pineapple pizza. That's what I would do. Now, I don't know if that's a sin or not, but I think that's pretty rad. Pineapple and spicy slaps? Thank you, Zaza. I agree. Let's see. It's so hard to draw. Holy mackerel. I'm trying. Let's see. Pineapple on pizza is actually a Canadian bastardization. That's not true. The Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian bastardization, I guess. Not just pineapple on pizza. The whole concept of Hawaiian pizza, including its name, is Canadian. Same with the California roll. That's Canadian. Why does Canada have an obsession with naming things after United States states? I have no idea. But they do. Kai, you worked with dyes, so you are a BAM dyer. Was the dye question all build up for that? That's incredible. That's horrible. Was the idea of putting avocado on sushi also Canadian? Probably not, no. But the California roll is Canadian. Literally the name, the concoction, etc. Canadian. Same with, I think it's called ginger beef. Ginger beef is Canadian, which is also funny. But it's not named after anything. So that one gets kind of a pass. People also argue that Canada invented peanut butter, but I don't know about that one. I haven't read enough stuff to support that. I think that's fake. Potentially bullshit. I reeled you into the pun. You took the bait. Thank you. The pen looks really nice. Thanks. I am not a fan of how it's turning out, but that's okay. You can't always like your art. If you did, you'd never grow. Avocado is the last megafauna. That's why the seed is so big. I don't know. There's lots of stuff with big seeds. Kai, there's an art style I'd love to hear your thoughts on. If you're pressed for time, I'll save it. Never pressed for time? What's your question? I'd love to offer my insight. Especially when it comes to art styles. Yeah, exactly. What about the peach or the plum? A vampire? That's not bad. I like it, Exco. Also, Exco, how you been, man? How you doing? Capsule. Hold on. I didn't even say that right. Capsule. Kafka. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. You get to draw me, or I get to show you as I draw. Just pretend I didn't start that sentence. Watch as I draw bad thing. It's tough. Can't talk, can't draw. Today's looking rough. Squirrel Girl Marvel Rivals. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? That's a great movie. Apparently no. Okay, Chuki says, the Art of Tower Dungeon manga reads incredibly well despite being overwhelmingly messy and almost scribbly. Let me look it up. Let's see. Tower Dungeon manga. Let's see. It's looking pretty clean so far. Let me try to find a page. Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay, well, hold on. I mean, so this is what shows up first. This is what I see first and foremost. I think this is absolutely gorgeous, and I actually think it's really quite clear. I love that because these characters are rendered in the distance, their lines break apart. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Black Fox, thank you so much for the Prime. Black Fox. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. It's interesting, right? It's gorgeous. Really, truly. This is very pretty. I don't see anything wrong or bad. It leans super heavily on, I guess it would be Gestalt theory, right? Just the overall shapes of things. Like, is this really a drawing of a lantern? You know what I mean? Or is it kind of the idea of a drawing of a lantern? Do you know what I mean? That's really cool. I think it's gorgeous. I like it a lot. I would like to read this actually. That's really nice. Yeah, exactly. It fucks. I too love Gestalt theory. I would argue that I would like to implement it more into my work. I do it a little bit with, like, you know, shadow, right? Where I'll make things thicker or thinner based off of how I feel the shadow would interact with it. But that's like barely Gestalt, you know what I mean? It's like baby Gestalt times. I'm back, welcome back. Yeah, I really like that art. I think it's great. Are there people that are not super jazzed about it? I assume there are, but you know, gotta ask. All right, let's draw a sword. What is Gestalt theory? Gestalt is, actually, I can show this off with a picture. Gestalt is, this is a dog. Is it actually a dog? No. But your brain sees these patterns and understands that this makes a shape that we recognize the patterns of. And we go, okay, this is dog. And apparently dogs have hooves now. And it fills that in. That is Gestalt. Basically, you don't need to outline everything. You don't need to define everything, because the human brain can make those connections and it'll put it together in maybe even a more realistic way than how it's even being portrayed. This, in someone's mind, could almost be like a photorealistic dog. You know what I mean? Exactly. The drawing of lines that aren't there. The putting things together that aren't there. Yeah, I think it's cool. Peridolia. I don't know if that's actually how it's pronounced. I apologize. Isn't that typically just with human faces? Or am I totally off point on that? Or is that just everything? Is that Lost? That did look like Lost. That's very funny. What a wild thing. Lost is interesting. I mean, it kind of leans a little bit into it, right? But I don't know if I'd ever really considered Lost to be Gestalt theory, right? Guess it could be. Oh, that's terrible. All right, so it's Sunday. The week is coming up. What are you guys gonna do this week? What are your plans? Anything cool? Anything daunting? Going to sleep? Nice. Not that I don't want you here, but you know, maybe go to sleep. Go take a nap. But you know who's not napping, who's not sleeping? Lil Breezy. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Work? Boo. Me too. 4 uni tests. That's a lot. Are you graduating soon? That almost feels like you're about to graduate levels of uni tests. Kinda, you're at the half mark. Good job. You will get there, and I think you are probably doing a fantastic job. Knowing you, you're doing a fantastic job. Am I accurate? Or are you totally bombing? I believe in you. I believe in you too. Chrono says, I've been working on a special project. Just gonna keep plugging away. Right on. That sounds like a good week. Uh-oh, Corvus? Corvus, are you doing okay? Okay. You're not horrible? Then that's good enough for me. You're a champion in my books. Uni's hard. Uni is really, really hard. And when you finally graduate from it, it feels like you are a whole new person. And that is, it's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, uni is uniquely difficult. It's good, it's bad. It's got some bits and pieces that I wasn't too jazzed about, honestly. But I'm still here, and I have been enjoying my time since each of my unis. I went back twice. Some sort of goofy goober. Oh man. Would I even be able to do another one after this one? Oh my goodness. This one absolutely kicked my butt, tore me to shreds. Maybe I can do another one. I know, robot killed me. I know. Only it was a Sonic character. Could have done so many Sonic characters. If only. But then I wouldn't be challenged. I imagine the next one is Ragus. Ha! I was gonna say, how frequently do you do non-Sonics? So my whole job in reality is not Sonic. So most of my art actually is not Sonic. As wild and crazy as that is the truth of it. The majority of my artwork professionally is not Sonic. So maybe that answers your question. I do a lot of not Sonic. I do a lot of people. And a lot of plants, actually. But yeah, not a lot of Sonic. Mood same, nice. Cubic, how is your design life going, by the way? I remember you are a creative director. Are you still in that position? Have you moved up? Have you gone somewhere new? Ollie, I will see you later. Thanks for being here. Same position? Busy. Good. Busy is good. So my position at my company technically changes titles in the past year. I think I'm mostly just art director, but I'm still designer. Just designer. That's fine. I've directed a couple projects. I got an award, an international award for one of my pieces, or for one of my I don't know, projects that I did. That's kind of weird. That feels weird. Really quite proud of that. I wish I could share that with you guys, but it's like my personal information, so I can't do it. But I did. That was pretty neat. That feels good. Yeah. I don't think anyone really in my life really like knew how crazy that was. Like I told my parents and they're like, "Oh, that's cool." And I'm like, "No, I don't think you understand. Design awards are a big thing." But yeah. Kind of funny, kind of silly. Looking for a full-time job? Good luck. You will get there. And hopefully you will find a group of people who do not treat you poorly and who respect you and love you and give you all the protections that you need as a worker. Because there are a lot. There are a lot that you need. I need so much luck. I've applied hundreds of places and I haven't had a single interview since March of last year. That sucks. That being said, are you applying within the design industry? I know you're a designer, so I figured I would ask. Because the design industry is kind of going crazy right now. If you can, try to find a place that does in-person hiring, like in-person interviews and stuff. Cool drawing, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. That way people get to meet you who you actually are and not just your work. Do I hear an ambulance? An ambulance? You don't hear an ambulance. It's been a while since I've been able to see a stream. It's been a while since I've streamed. I just got back last week. How you been doing, bosser? I asked that super weird. It's been a while. How have you been doing? Yeah, the job market really has been super stinky. And it's not just for designers, it's been stinky for everyone. But the design field, I think, has been hit strangely hard. Employers are now understanding that you can't hire off of just a portfolio anymore, because people can kind of fake portfolios now with like AI. And that's a weird position to be in. Kai, can we have him charging up some blue energy in his other hand? Yes. You might have to remind me, but the answer is yes. So like when I'm asked to look at somebody else's portfolio, like I still look at it normally, right? But I also have to consider more of what kind of person is this? What would it be like to work with them? His fingers are more claw-like? Okay. I will try to point them. And I don't know if this is also your experience, Cubic, since you are also in the design space. So let me know if I'm like speaking truth about where you live as well. I can only speak about like my own experiences. Patty Rex, thank you for having patience, by the way, with me with this. I know that I am not getting all of the details in. I'm glad that you are okay with that. Thanks, Tukey. I appreciate it. It was a really big deal for me. What's wild is I have an award on my resume and people are like, nah. Yeah, awards don't necessarily mean anything. It's more of a look, I can compete kind of thing, and people don't super care about competition. They care more about experience. What kind of work, or rather, where have you worked before? And if you've never worked anywhere before, that's hard. That's like the hardest position to be in, right? Yeah, getting that first bit of experience is tough. You have done a lot of work online. Is that part of your portfolio? Like your online clients and whatnot? Because if it's not, put that on there. I put mine on there. Even if it's not directly design, it's really, really good to put that you have worked with people online doing commission work and dealing with clients online, right? That's so huge. That's something that most applicants have no experience in literally at all. So if your employer is smart, they will hear that and go, oh, gotcha. This is somebody who knows how to work with people. And this advice isn't just for Echo Neon Light either, it's for anybody who's looking to get a job within the creative space. Put all of your experience on there, even if you think that it might not really relate with the job that you're wanting to get into. It might. Have you considered applying outside the US for a remote position? Some employers will do that. So like I work remote. I do live in Canada, right? But I do still work remote. So technically, I would be able to still work my job even if I wasn't in Canada. That terrifies me? That's fair. That is spooky. Maybe thanks. I appreciate that. I've definitely struggled with this piece. That is for sure. That's okay. What is art if you don't at least occasionally struggle? And boy, do I struggle a lot. Yeah. I like challenging myself. I like doing it. because let's say that it doesn't turn out. And it doesn't turn out in front of 90 people. You know, that's okay. I think it would be a lot better for me to make a mistake and show like, hey, sometimes art doesn't turn out. That's okay. In front of 90 people rather than be perfect all the time. I just hope that Coyote Rex is okay with it. I just hope that's okay with him. Oh, that's the wrong direction. It goes the other way. Oh, I could cheat. No, I shouldn't cheat. That should be the other way. Why, is Coyote Rex a perfectionist? No, this is just his character. Coyote Rex is a perfectly average, normal person who will not be mean to me. But sometimes people are very picky about their characters, details, etc. I have had people in the past be upset with me. I don't think Coyote Rex is one of those. But you never know, maybe he is. Are you, Coyote Rex? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, let's try to do some colors. Let's try. I'm picky, only because my characters just have a lot of details, period. Am I? You, Bis? I don't think so. It's been a while since I've drawn for you, though. So maybe you're picky. Hi, Stars Wolf. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Ooh, I love that orange. Okay. I think for this character, let me think about this. I'm gonna fill in all of the space first, and then I'm gonna paint in the colors. Old-fashioned style of doing inking and drawing. I don't often do it, but I think it would be pretty cool on this one. Fell asleep again? Dog, go to sleep. I know a couple of you goobers are sitting there in chat, and you guys are so tired, so exhausted from doing work all day, every day, and then you come in here and you draw and you get tired. Go to bed. It's okay. I will only be a little mad and upset. Only a little. It's fine. There's a lot of nitty-gritty bits you want to hit here. Yeah. That's why I want to cover the whole thing first. It's okay if I go outside the lines a little bit. I don't mind. Alright. I'm not your mom. You know, I'm not going to tell you to go to bed. I will suggest it. You can't tell me what to do, falls asleep. Alright, so did I hit all of the bits? No. See all the little white bits? Those are all the pieces that I've missed. So I'm just going through, making sure I cover all of this up. And then we add color. That's looking pretty good. Little pieces here and there, that's acceptable. All right, so. Who are we drawing? This is for Coyote Rex. Actually, I don't know the character's name. Coyote Rex, what is this character's name? I'm a big goober and I actually don't know. Villdyr? I'm going to pronounce that totally wrong. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's the character's name. I think they're pretty cool. Does he have yellow bits on the tips of his fingers? That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. That's neat. All right, let's see. Let me grab that yellow. Is it painted on? No. It's like this. Cool. Very cool. I think this week I have a couple projects with my work to work on. But overall, I think I'm going to be just working through commissions and stuff, clearing up my queue because I have so many people that I want to draw and work on for this week, or I guess upcoming weeks. So I want to clear that up so I could draw people again. Stars Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if I should stream art or gaming. What are you more in the mood for? If you're in the mood for both of them, we can figure it out. Exco, what are you looking at? You're so excited. Why? You enjoy the vibes? Good. I'm glad. I hope that my vibes are tolerable. Why not both? That's not bad. You could do both, Tomac. Do you usually take more in the queue at the start of the month? With regards to my streaming? Or with regards to my commission work? Because my queue is open basically whenever it's open. So if I wind up doing a whole bunch of work and kicking butt, then my queue is open then. You know what I mean? I don't really have a schedule for it. It's, I don't know, just whenever I'm able to get it done. Which is probably not the answer you're looking for. But right now, unscheduled. If I had it my way with like a full fancy schedule and stuff, I would probably take more commissions at the beginning of the month. That's how I would do it. I would force you to draw my cute ship. Do it. I mean, my stuff isn't open, so you can't do it. But do it. I don't mind drawing cute ships, cute characters, and cute couples. That's the best. When do you open? Basically, whenever I'm done with my current one. I would like to say in a month, but sometimes stuff happens, you know? So I don't know. Right now, up in the air. Usually I'm more scheduled than this. Kai would even draw giant girls. True. Very true. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Not my cup of tea? That's fine, it's not everybody's. I'm pretty much down to draw whatever. I don't really complain about anything. There are some that I might not do. Mostly because like maybe the request makes me uncomfortable, or I know that it would take more time than what I'm allotted for the project. So in that instance I would refuse it, but it doesn't happen often. So Booba, Booba fine. I got no qualms about body shapes. I think a long time ago, and by a long time ago, I don't really mean that long ago, but a couple of years ago, I probably wouldn't draw anything even remotely like sexual. But now I think I've loosened up. I'll draw character pairings, I'll draw, I don't know. I'll draw anything. I don't really mind. I have fun drawing everything now. I feel very lucky. Among Us fart porn. Now hold on there. I did say anything. Something shouldn't be drawn. What's the weirdest commission someone has asked for? I can't say the exact one, because every single person who's asked for something strange has actually been really, really nice to work with. So I don't want to poo on them. But I will tell a story about probably the worst commissioner I've ever had. So, and you might have heard this one before as well. It's one of my favorite stories. So I was doing Easter commissions. So like characters wearing, I don't know, bunny ears and being really cute, good vibes. And so somebody who had commissioned from me before, not the Goku one, no. That's also not a bad one. Someone who had commissioned me before said, hey, I want to commission you again. I said, great, awesome. Here's what I'm doing. What would you like? And so we defined everything. We agreed on a price. He paid it. He paid the down payment. Everything was great. And so I sent him the very first sketch. And he goes, why does it look like this? Well, what do you mean? It's just a sketch. I go, yeah, but it's all like wiggly and messy. What's up with that? And I go, oh, that's how sketches look, you know, like, and I'm confused because I've worked with this person before. I'm super confused. And they're like, yeah, it's like not finished. Why does it look like this? And they were so insistent on like that. I guess I had changed my style, or yeah, they've literally never understood what a sketch was or something. I was so confused. And they were getting kind of mean with me about it. And I was so confused by it. And they were like, why are you trying to scam me? This isn't even like a finished thing yet. Why does it look so weird? And I'm like, oh, you know what? Actually, let's not work together. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And so I thought that was so weird, like super random, right? So then years later, I get a message from them again. They go, hey, I'm so sorry. I literally did not know what a sketch was. I really hope you forgive me. This has been weighing on me for years. And I'm like, oh, that was weird, man. That was weird. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, they like realized that what they did was really weird. So good ending, I guess. But yeah, that was weird. It's a weird instance. Yeah. Since then I haven't had anybody like that. Everyone has been really kind. No, he wanted like a normal drawing. I just have always given a sketch for approval first. Always, always. That way people know, like, what they're getting and that I have a pose in mind that they also agree with and, you know, all of that. That I'm getting all of their characters' details correct. So that's why I was really confused when they said that they didn't, like, understand what was being shown in the sketch. It's like, my brother in Christ, we've been here before. We've gone through this. What's going on? Yeah, that was weird. I hope they don't mind that I tell their story. I tell it fondly. It's a weird one. Sketcher? I barely know her. Good one. I like it. Plus 2 chatter. Okay. Phew. Almost done. With the colors. It's sketchy in some places. Maybe it's a little messy. But you know what? It's okay. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. I promise you're fine. Okay, so then you said you wanted something with this arm here, right? What was it? Remind me. Energy ball charging up. All right. Charging his laser. Let's make an energy ball. And you wanted it to be blue or blue-ish or something, right? Hi, I love you. I must go. I will see you later. Be safe, be well. Thanks for being here. Generally, I want the fingers to peek over the top, but not perfectly. I want there to be like a little bit of bleed through. Almost like it's so bright that it's coming through the actual like hands. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Just wondering if I can enter more than once is all? Mm-mm. Just once. But I respect the hustle. Let's see. I love spider OCs, so I'm glad to hear that you have a spider OC. Okay, that looks all right. An ad? Disgusting. Truly abhorrent. If I had it my way, I wouldn't have ads. No more ad? Good. Yeah, I wish that I could opt out of all ads on Twitch. That would be great. I would like that a lot. You can't do that, unfortunately. Even I think if you're even a normal streamer now, you have to have ads. Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. Oops. What's the brush you use for the blurring? It's a new one I actually got today. It's called, hold on. It's called Buttermilk. It's part of a bakery themed art brush set, I guess. Let me see if I can find the actual name of it so that you can download it too. Let's see. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, it's called Buttermilk. Okay, so I think if you, in the Clip Studio Paint asset search, just type in bakery. You'll find it. Yeah, for Clip Studio Paint, yeah. You will find it on there. And it's free. It's totally free. There's no cash involved or anything like that. Totally free. I only use free brushes. I feel like I don't know, I want art to be accessible, so I want to use accessible things. Because I firmly believe that you do not need fancy things to make art. You don't need the best iPad, you don't need the best whatever to make really crazy art. You just need kind of a computer. Yeah. Any tools that are available to you are good tools to use. I googled best gaming mouse and the mouse I ended up with was garbage. The best gaming mouse that I've ever used is from a company I don't think that even really makes gaming mice anymore, called Zowie. I think they've paired with BenQ now. I'm sure the mice that they make are still good. But that's the best gaming mouse I've ever used. I really like it. Let's Let's see. I saw a real dumb take the other day about how PC artists are not real artists. Ooh, that's bait. It's gotta be bait. You know who's not a PC artist? Any traditional artist. Are they actually saying that, like, traditional artists aren't real artists? Oh man. That's a tough one to sell. But yeah, that sounds like bait. Which unfortunately gives you a lot of clicks. People love it. I bet people were so mad in the replies. Okay. Looking at the time, I don't think I can do another one today. I'm sorry, friends. I really want to do a good job on this one. It took me a long time. But on the bright side, I will still be streaming next week and the week after that and the week after that and the week after that. So you will still be able to get art. No, don't apologize. Because keep in mind, it's entirely within my own power to make it as complicated or as not as I want. You didn't do anything wrong. You submitted a really cool character. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. So don't you dare feel bad. Walk the Mew. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Walk the Mew. That's a good username too. How would you walk a Mew? They float, right? So how would you do it? It's like walking a parrot, right? Surely you can do it. Yeah, a really long leash. Do they fly behind you? Do you just let them do whatever they want? I mean, they'll come home anyway, right? But they're also like basically a Pokemon god. So Shirokaze 2012, the absolute goat. How have you been? Hello? Hi? What the heck? It's so good to see you. Hi, Shiro. Shiro is like one of my most longtime art friends literally ever. Seeing them is literally like seeing a Mew. I'm glad you're here. Hello. I have been eternally screaming, but I am here. I understand that. I'm so sorry. Thanks for being here. Shiro gets to be Mew this time. You both can be Mew. Shiro is much better at drawing robots than I am. And now I feel very watched. Yeah, you are. You draw complex Pokemon. Yeah. You draw complex Pokemon. Super easy. You'd be able to handle mech. No problem. And I've seen you handle mech before, you absolute goober. I'll see you later, Zaza. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the good vibes, too. It was really nice chatting with you today. Yeah, it does take a while. But you do a very good job You have art patience, which you didn't always have. I remember I think it was maybe a comic that we were working on, and you were like, I want to get this over with so badly. I always thought that was funny. Thank you. But yeah, Shiro and I, we used to do comics together. We used to work on Sonic stuff together. Shiro was like one of my very first online friends. And we used to play Smash together. It was great. It was a good time. I used to be on Skype call with them for hours. I will never forget the day where we were playing Smash and you suddenly yelled that we had to stop playing, and I was like, why? What's going on? You said, I think I broke my finger. Yeah. I don't know if it was really a break. I don't know if it was... all I heard was, we need to stop. Please, please, please. We need to stop. So, yeah. Kind of a huge gamer moment. Actual Chad gamer. That was funny. I hope your finger is okay. That's better. I also want to add debris into the shading itself. I want the shading to be kind of messy. Kind of messy, kind of energetic. Gotta go, dinner time? All right, see you later. Thanks for being here. Skype days, yeah, I know. Skype is not really used anymore. Probably for the best. Skype kind of sucked. But it was super useful. Like Discord didn't exist anymore. Or didn't exist. And like Mumble kind of wasn't really a thing yet, and TeamSpeak wasn't a thing. So it's like, if you wanted to talk with your friends, it would be through Skype or like, I don't know, something else. Discord's killed the Skype star. That's funny. MSM, I've never used it. Ventrilo, I think Vent wasn't out yet either, but I actually don't know on that one. Never used Vent. Wondering what comes after Discord, because they're planning to roll out ads. Really? Like big boy ads? Your AOL days old? You're so old that when you pick up the when you go to log in to go chat with your friends, you have to ask your mom to get off the phone first. That was wild. Those were wild times. How did we ever put up with that? Terrible, horrible. Truly the worst in tech. But it is impressive how far we have come, tech-wise. It's really crazy. Also a bit scary. Memory unlocked? Hold on. When mouses had the little ball inside you had to clean. And somehow, even if you didn't have a pet, it still got filthy. And you're like, whose hair is this? Yeah. Sucked up hair better than a vacuum. So I was watching, well, more discussing, but me and D-Select, we were talking about like old Quake tournaments. And it dawned on me that during these old Quake tournaments, they were playing first-person shooters with the trackball mouse. What the heck? How could you ever get good with that? That's crazy. Cool, but crazy. Yeah, they're nuts. It's crazy. That's how good they were, though. You did that, AMC, I believe you. You are genuinely a very good gamer. People in chat don't know, you are a very good gamer. I 100% believe that. Crazy, huh? Do you ever yearn to go back to the trackball life, AMC? Do you ever yearn to go to back to the mines? No, I didn't think so. What mouse do you use now? Since we're talking about mice, what do you rely on, if anything? Do you have any recommendations? Windows XP be upon ye. Oh boy. You know, using Windows 11 kind of reminds me a little bit of Windows XP. Just because it's so janky and doesn't really work that great. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you're very lucky. I have not been enjoying Windows 11. It sucks. Really cool drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and being here. Don't worry, Kai. I found the forbidden pictures from the Skype days. Gonna ruin your evening after stream. Nah, you can't ruin my evening. Stream days are happy days for me. That being said, I'm excited to see what you got. I like streaming too. It makes me genuinely really happy to talk with people and chat about just random stuff that you think of. That's fun. Hi, what's your favorite dinosaur? So, I don't know the name of it anymore. Mostly because I'm silly and dumb and don't know the names of things. But it's the guy, I think it's called a parasaur, where it's got like the little duck bill to him. Correct me if I'm wrong, dinosaur people. That's my favorite dinosaur. They have like the little duck bill and they're kind of like cows, but dinosaurs. They're really nice. Yeah. They have the horn and like the duck lips. I think they're the greatest dinosaur. I think they're so cool. I'm glad you like how this looks. This is looking. I am trying very hard. Okay, so then this, we apply the shading. We give it some color. That looks cool, actually. Unintentionally. I just picked a random color. Y'all know so many dino names. I know. Oh, the Ankylosaurus is also really cool. I like that one. Plesiosaur's great. Good choices. You like Carno? Okay. Wait, how, if you guys name dinosaurs, I can actually remember what they are, but I can't name dinosaurs off the top of my head. What's that? What's that about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like I don't have recall, but you remember what things are kind of called? Carnos are cool. I think they're in Ark. I played a little bit of Ark when I was, I don't know, slightly younger. Ninjet, hi! How did your stream go? How you doing? Sorry for blasting you with a video right when you were streaming. I knew I had to send it to you. I'm so sorry for just blasting you. Thank you so much. Let me, alright, you already got a shout out. Nice. How did it go? And Yansa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let me know if I ever say your name wrong. I can take the critique, I swear. Was super fun. 5 hours of losing and then a sun win. Nice. That sounds like a good time indeed. Okay, so then I want to add a blue tinge to all of the shading around here. Because I think that'd be cool. I think it's like brighter maybe here. That looks kind of actually really cool, unintentionally. Huh. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Poo poo. Pee pee.
That sound isn't mine. It's not mine. I didn't make it. It could be anyone's voice. It's not mine. So in my server, if you're ever interested in joining my server, you can submit sound clips. And if they make me sufficiently laugh, I will add them. That one is submitted by, I can't remember who, I'm sure I have it listed on the file. That one was submitted by one of you guys. Thank you. They made me laugh so hard I had to add it. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I feel like maybe I should not have the hair be quite as crazy. Forearms on the left has a bit missing. Hold on, forearm on the left has a bit missing. Let me look at it. What am I missing? Forearms. That would be here. There's a little bit of orange here, actually. Is that the bit that's missing? A little bit of orange? Let me know. Thank you, thank you. On the right.
Yeah, I love being purple!
Okay, so I have this, I have this. There's the little bit of glowy blue. And then there's the orange here, which I could add. It's kind of brought in. There's a little bit of orange here. Ah. Let's see. You don't know how to explain it? Okay. Is it, So this bit here, arm, oh, there's a little bit of black right here. Is it this? Thank you. More of the dark blue on the right side of the glowy blue. Okay, so here I have the glowy blue. Then I have the dark blue. Maybe what are you guys doing? It's fine? Okay, alright. It's gonna have to be fine. Just like really mean about it. What? You know, and we've done this before, there is a way for me to be pushed off of screen. It's happened. I don't know if it's possible anymore, because guys are really not coordinated. You know, it's kind of pathetic, really. Kind of just the worst. Oh, that was close. That was close. That wasn't bad. Oh. That's not bad. Oh my god. Alright, I'd say that counts. That's pretty good. That was impressive. Good job. Exactly. Alright, I also want to make these blue bits glow, actually. I think that would be very cool. So I'm going to take all these blue sections, put them above everything. Blur them. Oh yeah. That's looking cool. Okay, so not my best artwork, but I do think it actually turned out pretty neat. I'm gonna do some more little bits and pieces. Let's see. I'm gonna do some of this where I give him some texture. I think at the end I'm also gonna do levels on top. So levels on top is where I'm going to adjust how bright and how dark everything is. I think that would look really cool. Especially if I go kind of crazy ham with it. 10 out of 10 would get in the robot. Thank you. What a compliment. Thank you so much. I'm also going to add just a little bit of lightness to the hair here. It feels a little heavy. And maybe a little bit to the armor over here.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Oh shit, it's Gabe Newell. So then we have that. Now we're gonna do the little outline bits. One of my favorite parts. First, we're gonna darken this just so we can see what's going on with the background. How is your day? Going pretty good. Thank you. What about yourself? How was your day? I don't want any of these little debris smudgeons included. Get out of here, debris smudgeons. Your day's pretty good? I'm glad to hear it. What was your favorite thing that happened today? Mine is streaming, but the day's not over yet. Maybe I'll eat some ice cream later. That would be pretty good. Be pretty top tier for me. Maybe I can go to Costco later. I don't know. The world is my oyster. Although, wait. Costco's like closed. Shit. Never mind. It's the weekend. Costco closes early on weekends. Who said that was a thing, huh? Yeah. Costco fully like closes within the next hour. Isn't that stupid? I think it's dumb. They should keep it open just for me. I feel like you're lying. I actually moved right next to a Costco. I can walk in at almost any time and just get a hot dog and leave. I think that's crazy. That's so much power to wield. That's crazy. Debris Smudgeons is a good ring name. I agree. Today, I didn't get cholera, smallpox, kidnapped, or stabbed, so it was pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Not getting cholera is a pretty big dub. Okay, let's change the background color just a little bit. I think a darker color would look pretty cool. Maybe a darker red? No, definitely not. That's not right. That doesn't look good. What about like a gross poo yellow? Actually, that looks kind of cool. Let's maybe go more toward green. Desert tan? Let's try desert tan. It's a little dark for desert tan, but it's not bad. Gross poo yellow, and it's sick. Let's try another gross kind of poo yellow. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to blue. Blue never hurt me. That looks okay. A little samey, but it's not the worst. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay. So then, let's see. Line work looking okay. A little wobbly in some places. That's fine. Aw, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much. Emu Green, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't do a thing. I have it set up to where if you throw bits at me, it's actually supposed to hit me on my face with apples. So I feel like you were robbed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sword is transcolored. I love. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's not originally. But yeah, it is. Fuck yeah. They are a, hold on, I'm gonna insult so many people. They are a transformer. They're definitely more Gundam inspired, but you know, robot humor. Robot humor. Thank you. Thank you for laughing. Get out? All right. No, I deserve it. I deserve it.
Enemy spotted.
Whoa. Hold on. As you're getting a little violent, it wasn't that bad of a joke. It's a cool sword, right? I also like the idea of like a really badass sword and it's just colored like a really friendly, like blue and pink, smidge of yellow. Fight with the power of the trans flag. That's kind of cool. Wait, actually, that's extremely cool. So, Shiro, I assume you are here. I have a question for you. Do you still draw Sonic? And if so, would you ever wish to join me on here to draw some Sonic? Like for like a Sonic day? Would you ever be down to do that? Yeah. And of course, you don't have to say anything now if you don't want to. But, you know, I would love to chat with you and draw with you on stream. That would be so fun. I have drawn Sonic recently. Yes. It'd have to be either fully planned out ahead of time or midweek. Yeah. It would be super, super fully planned out. I would never jump it on you, I promise. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for wanting to hang out with me. Oh man, of course, at the end of my stream, I feel like my inking is like really good. It's good now. Now that I've fully warmed up at the end of stream. Boo! Where did the pink color come from? So I wanted it to be purpley, and purple and orange kind of make a pink. So like you can see the orange and then red coming through, and it's coming with the blue and making pink. I can make it less pink if you'd like. But yeah, that's where the pink is coming from. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's really cool, actually. But of course, you are the requester. Do not want pink. I can make it a different color. I promise, it's not a big deal. But I do think it looks badass. It's fine? Okay, cool. You got it. Let's see, that looks pretty cool. I need a little line here. Yeah, I'm liking this. I started off with a bunch of struggling and crying and cheating myself. But I think this turned out pretty good. Now let's do some levels on top of everything to really pump out those colors. So levels is just me adjusting the midtones, lights, and darks. I felt like maybe it was a little bit on the dark side, so I'm gonna try to lighten it up and then hit y'all with some crazy shadows in there. That's looking pretty cool. Emu Green, I feel like I've heard that name before. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, that looks really punchy. Okay, so this is the after, this is the before. Before, after. Bam, it's like in your face. Ah, thanks for the bits, Emu. I appreciate it. I wish I could eat them. They look like gummies, maybe. New person comes in, immediately I talk about eating their bits. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to be cool. I swear. Okay. You don't know where they've been. I know. Phrasing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm ending stream. So, let me put my signature on here, and then I can get out of here before I say more horrible, terrible things. Oh dear. Alright, so we did two pretty fun, pretty tough ones today. So this piece here is for Coyote Rex. And oh wow, coming back to this one? Oh man. That's nice. This one is for mazinjaz. What a color palette this character has, right? My goodness. Pretty. Okay. Wow. So this is really punchy and like super in your face and loud, like visually loud. And this one is so quiet. Wow. I like that. That's neat. Super cool. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who is streaming? We could do... Kinch is streaming. Compass Cult. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen them do art in forever. I assume they're arting. Okay, I want to raid them. I don't think they remember me, but let's do it. Yeah. All right, so they are working on what looks to be like trading cards. So I'm really excited to see what they're up to. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me this weekend. We did a lot of really crazy art, and I'm glad that I was challenged today. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. Yeah. Have a good rest of your week. Be safe, eat well, sleep well. See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.